So you might be wondering why we're here, like on the browser instead of, in Minecraft. And that's because we're going to be doing map art. Oh, my mic is turned down. Sorry about that. Um we're going to be making this image. This is an image that I made myself. I drew it. I actually uploaded a time lapse for it on YouTube Shorts. So, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think because so the image looks like this, right? Pretty normal. Um but you're wrong because it's of staircasing. Now, without staircasing, it looks like that. And that looks pretty bad, honestly. We can try other modes. But from what I can tell, no staircasing is going to look really, really bad for this. And, I'd like this to look good. So we're going to have staircasing on. So it'll look like that. But that kind of, sorry, my voice. That kind of gives us an entirely new problem. Oh, hold on. I can adjust stuff. Okay. Um, but it's kind of weird. Actually, is there a way we can do different staircasing that will make it less rough? No, that looks awful. Classic looks mostly the same. Yeah, I can't really tell the difference between classic and valley for this. Except maybe in the eyes. No, it looks the same. But the reason I bring that up, though, trying to figure out where the difference is. But yeah, if we do staircasing, um, yeah. So we'd be doing this. Uh-huh. Um, I'm kind of staring at this in disbelief a little bit. But it looks so much better with the staircasing. I'm not sure if it's what the fuck happened to my mouse sensitivity. Excuse me. Hello. What was that? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Why is my sensitivity weird? Hold on. Where's my... Is that my mouse? Yep, that's my mouse. If we unplug it and replug it in. Yeah, that fixes it. It's actually lower. Maybe it's just because... I don't know. So yeah. Sensitivity's all weird now, and I don't know why. But yeah, I kind of want to make it 2D, but that looks really bad, doesn't it? Max mats per split. Materials reused with locked maps. What? Valley, I think, has to do with, like, the way it's structured, maybe? Yeah, okay. It's a bit different. Oh, boy. Um... My God. Do I want to do this? Because I want the map art real bad. Maybe if we make it bigger, it'll look less bad. It does, kind of. Hmm. No. I don't know. I think this is how we're gonna have to do it. Maybe do some editing in the process. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. That is quite a lot. Let's do important blocks. We've got a lot to do, don't we? It actually looks kind of better with lower saturation. Not that low. Maybe? Keep it at 100. Minecraft is a pretty bright game. There was a different one that I saw that had good results, but I really didn't like that it was doing AI to do it, so... Why does it have... Hold on. Oh, I'm guessing staircasing allows you to change the value of a block. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I know I'm just going back and forth. It's just I'm uncertain. Where'd it go? Oh. Why'd that happen? That does mean we need a lot of cobblestone. And actually even more so that we can make the damn staircase. I think this is what we're gonna go with, though. That does mean we have to gather all of this and get Silk Touch. We have a lot of cobble. I don't think we have as much cobble. But... should get started on this. Really should. I don't really want to download it. The issue being... mainly because, like, you know, we're not going to use, like, Lightmatica. Though I honestly might need Lightmatica for this. Okay. I think, yeah, we need to do Lightmatica. I wanted to avoid it. Because, you know, a lot of stuff. Actually, there's another map art program. I don't know how that works. NBT. Map data generator. Oh. Sorry for the dark screen. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think we need to go 2D on this. For the sake of my own sanity, maybe with slightly decreased saturation. If we decrease the saturation slightly and slightly decrease the contrast. No. It's making it lighter. And I don't want it to be lighter. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff off screen. Or on screen, but off stream, I guess. Maybe Burks? I'm going back and forth on this a lot. Mainly just because I'm not entirely sure what to do. I think we do 2x4, 2D. Yeah. Two by four. That works. In... Does Floyd Steinberg look good? I think Burks actually looks best here. Yeah. So this is what we're going with. Oh boy. I am in for a rough time. That's for sure. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. So, this over here, so that we have the schematic at our fingertips. We're going to grab Minecraft. Don't know why you're updating. You're fine. Where'd it go? It is trying to launch the launcher. Okay. Latest release 21.11. Good, good. We're finally getting into the game, guys. This materials list is going to be hell. Okay. It's this world. We're building it in the end. Okay. Alright, we're here. Forgot I was here. There's another iron golem. Lovely. I did not want you here. Do I have... What villagers do I have going on? I have you. And you have Aqua Affinity. Cool. There are 5 more. One of them is a farmer. I have awful inventory management right now. Just god-awful. Okay, do I have I have a crafting table. I can fix the dirt hole. Let's do that really quick. One of the big thing, so most of what we're gonna be doing for today is gonna be resource gathering, if not all of it. It's gonna be a grind to get. Okay. We got wood. We need more chests. For storage. Because it is so unorganized. Okay. This can go in here, I guess. That can go there. Paper, sure, why not? There we go. I guess red dye can go in there, as can our melon slices. Gold can go in there. As can our bone meal, and you, and you. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay. We need Silk Touch. Specifically for cobwebs. And also for Nylium. Crimson Nylium specifically. We also need to get the iron farm up and running. Like, very badly. We need it. Okay. The iron golems are gonna keep spawning in here. Or from here. So you guys, right? You guys are an issue. That's why I had the fence post, right? Right. You get in there. And blah, blah, blah. Come on, brain cell. Run. Okay. Perfect. Ow. So we need this here. We need the minecart. Yeah. We need you, a singular villager, to get in. Good, good, good. Now, we can move you to there, which is already lined up. Good, good. We also need to eat our beef. There you go. Do I have another of that? Do I have the stuff for another lectern? I have bone meal and I have sugarcane and leather, and I have wood. So yes, I do. Wah. And then we need to make paper. 3, 4, 5, 6. Six books. So then we can make bookshelf. Probably make just more paper, honestly. Actually, wait. We need sugar. We should plant more sugarcane, shouldn't we? Yes. Don't believe we set up an infinite water source. So let's quickly do that. You're also a water source, huh? Infinite water source. So now we can plant you. And then also plant here. And here. Oh, wait. Nope. Place first. We don't have a good supply of leather at the moment, but that's okay. We have more paper there. That's good. So now, we need to get mending on this soon. Now we can make a lectern. Which is under redstone, right? Now, what do you have? Flame. Awful. If I do this. Bane of Arthropods. Nope. That doesn't work. That needs to be in my main hand. Looting 3 is good, but not what we need. We need mending and silk touch. Preferably mending first. Honestly, I should change the title of this to be Villager Trading and maybe XP Farm. Villager Trading, XP Farm, and maybe map art? Question mark? Done. That's Frostwalker. Piercing. Nothing. Mending. It's at 30. Can we do better than 30? Minimum possible mending price. What's the lowest price for mending? It's a level 1 enchant. Due to mending also being a treasure class enchant, price is doubled. So it can be 5 to 38, I think? Or is it 5 to 34? It would be 5 to 34, yeah. No, to 38. Yeah, it would be 5 to 38. No, not 5 to 38. 10 to 38. So we're going to keep re-rolling until we get a good price. Depth Strider. That's a good one, but not what we need right now. Sweeping Edge. Feather Falling. Another good one, but not what we're looking for. Nope. Density. Nope. Come on. Come on. Silk Touch. That's a good one. 16 is fine. We don't have 16 emeralds. We need... And I can't get more. That's a problem. I might have to keep re-rolling on you. Or we could get a blacksmith or something and re-roll for iron. Hold on. Villager trading. Give me the wiki. I want the chart. Apprentice. A shepherd, I can trade wool for emeralds, but it's a lot of wool. It looks like for anything that trades iron to emerald, it's got to be apprentice. I don't have a lot of coal, which would be what we need. We could trade with the farmer. What level is the farmer? Have we traded with the farmer? We have not traded with the farmer. He wants beetroot and carrot. We don't have carrots. This should be here. I do this. Can you take the job again? You want potatoes. I can do potatoes. Okay, our iron hoe is damaged. Hopefully it's enough to fix this. From the explosion. Do we have potatoes, actually? I don't think we have potatoes. We have melons. Do I have to keep re-rolling until I get wheat? I think I do. And that guy's gonna lose Silk Touch by morning. That sucks. Oh. What's going on? I never hit a button for it to do that. What? I don't understand this game sometimes. It does weird things. But let's actually do, on the topic of that, we can do a wheat harvest. But first let's sleep. Sleep through the night. Sleep, sleep, sleep. We are halfway off the bed, but that's fine. We're gonna do a wheat harvest. Hopefully we get some wheat trade. And then we're going to use the emeralds from trading wheat to get ourselves more stuff. We're gonna need an iron trade, but that will take a while to get. Because that's an apprentice level trade. We also need to set up an iron farm. I guess technically we could make the iron farm an attachment to the villager breeder. But we would have to spawn-proof that very well. We also need to breed the villagers in the first place. Okay, I think... yeah. That's spawn-proof. We have that, but we have to make that far away from this so that we don't have that going on. Oh, it's annoying. I mean, I guess we could spawn-proof it by, you know, having, like, a removable block. Yeah, and then this could be carpet, and then we have the track there. Yeah, and then we could totally make that an iron farm. Yeah. But, ow. We need to carve out a space for it and then spawn-proof everything around where it goes. You have spawned, you're not supposed to. Annoying. We also need to kill all of the existing iron golems. You still do not trade for wheat. For some reason it's not resetting. Do they not reset anymore? Oh! Hello. That went well. And you've leveled up, but you're stuck in here now. Problem, isn't it? Nope. You're not wanted. We need another minecart. We can't get another minecart. That is a problem. So we're gonna have to dig this out so that we can put an iron farm here. We're gonna have to make it non-flammable, not burnable. I believe it was 6 by 8 was the dimensions. I'm going based off of a blueprint that I followed from someone else, but I don't remember who. So that's lovely. Means I don't have the name to give credit. It's annoying. Because I really would like to. Because this is not my design at all. But I don't know who made it. Put that there. The seeds do not need to go in there. They can go in here. With the rest of the wheat. Or dirt goes in there. Rails in there. The iron, that. The sticks are important. You. Okay. We also need to breed up the villagers. I keep forgetting that. In order for the iron farm to work, we need the villagers to... We need to have enough babies to grow up into adults. For it to actually start working. Having it as an attachment to the breeder, if the villagers aren't constantly terrified, it produces slower. But it does still produce. So it is possible, just slow. 14 bread. Okay, what else do I need to do? Come on, think. Right, carpet. Do I have carpet anywhere? I have 40 carpet. I can also grab the rails so that we can place those down. The good thing about this going, like, down is, come on, brain, work with me. Right, is that we don't actually need powered rails for that part. Nope, come on. Hello! I hate you. Get out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect amount, actually. We do need to slab up any full blocks, but for now, we place the rails. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Because now, once we spawn-proof the rest of it, it will not be able to be accessed by... It will not be spawnable. But we'll still be able to, like, do stuff, and the villagers can walk around and whatnot. Okay. We have, like, no dark oak. Which is annoying. Could use orange terracotta, but that's gonna get used a lot. We have more orange terracotta than I thought, but still. Not exactly something we have in abundance. What we do have in abundance is acacia. And it doesn't look like we have that much, but it is everywhere. Alright, I think I have some more acacia slabs. Yeah, we already have some of those. We have some orange carpet as well. We should also grab some fence post. Fences. Don't stop falling off. Okay. And the reason we want fence posts is this. Not that. It's that we need to be able to access the space, but the middle one is constantly going to be breaking. Yes. So we probably don't want to, like, place it. For some reason, I don't like breaking blocks. My brain says that's bad, even though it isn't. There you go. So, this is so far so good. What else do we need? We need slabs, of course. Do we need to make this any taller? I don't think we do. I think that's tall enough. Hopefully that's enough slab. And we can... That is not what I meant to put there. That was meant to be a carpet. So I can jump over. Okay. A roof would probably be good at some point, but it is not required. So until we put on a roof, slabs. To prevent spawning. Because slabs, since they aren't a full block, if they are placed on the if they are a bottom slab, cannot be spawned on. Same with carpets. It's actually why carpets are in mob farms. A lot of the time. It's to prevent spiders from spawning. There we go. So now we have this, the villager breeder area. They can sleep. They have space. We need to set up the iron golem thing, but there's not enough villagers in there to start spawning them yet. There we go. You're dead. We need to kill the other two. That went incredibly smoothly. As did that. Now. Okay. Now we gotta set up the spawn/kill chamber. Which we need to make sure won't set anything on fire. Normally, I am all for things being on fire, but not this time. I also don't fully remember the setup. We're going based on vague memory and nothing else. We have dirt. We have cobble at home. Do I really want to go back home for cobble? I think I might need to. Could make clay, but it's annoying to do. We need to go back home for the cobble. Let's go. Because we can't use wood, and we can't use dirt. Because dirt, while it doesn't burn itself, it can catch on fire and spread the fire. And wood will burn. And this involves lava. So, we kind of can't have it be burning. Actually, that also means we need to get the lava. More buckets, I guess. Speaking of lava, got some right there. How long have you been there? Ah, looks so cool. See, that's why we can't build out of wood for the farm. We can use gates, wooden gates, but we cannot use, like, planks or logs, or I don't think we can use fences. Slabs burn. We need to get up to that. Or at least within reach of it. There we go. Lava acquired. And actually, if we have enough iron, we can start making infinite lava using a cauldron. And dripstone. If we have dripstone. I don't know if we do. We should. I hope we do. I hope so. Because dripstone is also farmable. Okay. It's a slow go, but it's okay. Minecraft is a slow game. It's alright. Doesn't need to be fast. I've been having trouble finding the fun in Minecraft lately. Because there's so much I want to do, but the stuff I want to do kind of feels like... Everything I have to do feels like an obstruction to what I want to do. And that's not fun. So, I don't know. That's why I've been playing a lot of other games, doing my own thing a lot, not streaming as much Minecraft. Though I have still been playing it, and I've been exploring, like, stuff I want to do. I think I want to make some sketches so that I can kind of get into the aesthetic of what we're doing. Because I still want to go with, like, an undersea horror aesthetic. But not, like, the mechanical aspect of it. I'm thinking, like, maybe Deep Sea Mermaid. I want to save, like, the sort of deep diver Subnautica-esque stuff. Well, not the Subnautica. I want to do the Subnautica sort of terraforming, but, like, the underwater, base in, like submersion divers. That I want as no more than, like, a background aesthetic for this. I want to do the more techie looking stuff at a later date. Like, I feel like that should be saved for something special. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because I have an entire little story idea related to it. And I want to be able to use that. And, like, share it with people and whatnot. And since this is a single player world, I can't really share what I can't really share the experience with people. I can share what I'm doing, but I can't play with someone. I can't let them experience what I'm doing and have them be, like, a witness in... Like, they can't be part of the world that I'm in. You know? Ah, my back. And I feel like if I'm gonna do, like, a character like that has, like, its own lore, it would be more fun to do that if there's other people involved. But I do have plans for that. Trust me. I'm not gonna let that just go unused. I got a lot of lore, and I think it's gonna be very fun. Apparently there was a wandering trader here, though his llamas seem unoccupied. Not unoccupied, unaccompanied. Okay. I'm here for the cobble. And larva. We actually have lava, I just remembered. We have lava in a box that we grabbed from the nether. We have some iron in here. No, we don't. We're out. I think I brought it all with me. Which is unfortunate. Because we do actually still need some iron to start it. We need a hopper. 2 hoppers, I believe. Plus some chests, of course. That has respiration, so we're going to take that off. We have keep inventory on. And we have our spawn set. So let's quickly die. So that we don't have to make that trek again. It also resets our hunger so we don't have to use up more food. Perfect. Oh, I forgot I set my spawn in here. Oopsies. I am forgetful like that. Oops. There we go. Now. The killing chamber. Everything in a 7-block radius of the killing chamber needs to be spawn-proof. I think we can make it on, like, the same level as the thing. There'll be less spawnable area, but... Okay. This is the back wall. Okay. This is the furthest point. So, 1, 2... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's the minimum distance it can be. Okay. Okay. Gotta get started. Come on. Can use that as like an anchor point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we make that one more for the corner. Actually, no. Wait, it was 8. So right now it's at 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. Yeah. Not perfectly centered, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be good for what we're doing. That cave is gonna need to be filled up to 7 blocks deep. And then like that. If I'm doing this correctly, this should be good in terms of what we need. Like, space-wise. I don't know if this is gonna catch on fire or not, is my main concern. We need this here for now. And also you there. Actually, we can take this notch out for now. We didn't grab the rest of the lava. It's fine. We can just use flowing lava. Doesn't need to be source blocks. Like that, I think. The lava there. Like that, I think, is good. I don't know if this is able to burn the thing or not. It shouldn't be. I've done something similar before. We're just gonna do this just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case it will burn. We've done that, so now it won't. Okay. Now we can use signs, but I'm gonna use gates, I think. Gates are a bit easier to work with from what I remember. Oh wait, we have a stack of iron there. Okay, good. Whew, we're not as low as I thought. Come on, brain, we're doing something. What are we doing? Where's the chests? There we go, we got that. Those are for our hoppers, which we need the iron for, I forgot. We have no gates in storage. That is okay. I hope. We can make some. Oh wait, yeah, we have that. There we go. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gates. Yes, put that away. That does mean we need more sticks, so quickly do that. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There you go. That should work. Flowing lava probably is not ideal, but it should work. And we're falling. Because the lava go here. Open gates. Now, lava should not be able to get through that, but items should. And mobs. So entities in general. Yes. Thought that didn't burn. Does that burn? Or was that just in older versions? Okay, so that does burn, yes. Yep, okay. So, signs? I don't think signs burn. If I remember correctly, they don't burn, but they also need to be supported on the bottom, so we need a few more signs. Specifically we only need 2 more, but we're gonna end up with 3. Okay. Now, I don't believe signs burn. If I remember this correctly. Done. 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 Duh. Duh. Done. Does that work? Alright, I wasn't crouching. Hopefully it should work. Nope. That didn't. Okay. Do you work now? No fire? Yeah! Okay. Let's quickly sleep so we don't die. And now we grab water. We're gonna need 2 water if we've set this up correctly. And no additional signs. You're not supposed to be there. I think I made it too big. Yeah, it's too big. It's too wide, maybe. Oh, wait. If I do that... Yes! Oh, that's why they did it like that. Oh, that makes so much sense now. This is good because we do actually need an iron farm for the pixel art as well. For Teto. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Either 13 or 14 slabs we need. So we're probably gonna end up with 18, I believe. We're just gonna make 18. Whop. Alright, let's grab the hoppers, grab the iron, make the hoppers. Work with me, brain. There we go. Hoppers are there. Oh, wait. We need more chests. I forgot. Could put the chests there, but I think we put the chests a little more out. Nah, we can put the chests there. It's a slower iron farm, so it shouldn't overflow too fast. Put our wood back. No. That should be correct. This all should be correct. Other than the spawn proofing, of course. But that we can do. Now, slabbing it is going to be a little tricky. Not too tricky, I hope. Oh wait, I forgot to put my helmet back on. That was not enough slabs. Oh, it's because I was supposed to multiply by 2. I forgot. Oopsies. This might be enough. This might be slightly less than enough. I think it's slightly less than enough, yeah. Oh. Nope. It's enough. Nope. Incorrect, Ms. Right. There it goes. Okay, now we need to spawn-proof everything. Like what we did here, for no reason, we have to do everywhere. Let's put our cobblestone, the rest of our cobble slabs. Our rails can go in there for now. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, do we have egg? We have egg. Sign go in there. Slabs go in here. Our carpet can go in there. Now, let's grab some dirt. Because part of spawn proofing is actually that we're going to need to fill in that hole. It is 2 blocks off the ground is the nearest spawnable area. Actually, do we need to spawn proof it? Because it's going to be working off of that. I don't know if we do. Just in case, though. I don't think we're gonna need to spawn-proof everything. But we might. This also means this isn't gonna start working until we have 5 villagers. And it'll only work during the day. We could technically set up a fear chamber. That would require more villagers. Okay, hold on. Let's just cover this for now. And we can fill it if needed later. But we know we're gonna need to be able to walk over it. That's a bit better. More accessible. Good, good. And now, we should be able to get to breeding the villagers. Actually, we might need to make this a bit wider. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think all of this space should be spawn-proofed. Horizontal and vertical. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure if any of this area is spawnable, but we're gonna spawn-proof it just in case. Never be too sure. I mean, you can, but hell if I'm gonna be. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay. But this should actually be low enough that it doesn't have any spawn risk. Come on. Why? It's everywhere. Oh god, it's everywhere. We also need to sleep. We have a bed over there. Okay. Come on. No villagers hurt, though. That's good. Guy was after me. Kind of surprising, but alright. Now, this block is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this row needs to end about here, I believe. Yep. And it needs to extend all the way here. I'm so sick of the grass. Out of my way. That should be everything that we need. Hopefully. Hopefully I did this right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe it should be fine. I hope it's fine. Let's breed up some villagers. Have babies. Produce children. I hope you don't need a roof for that. Not looking. I am. You need a roof? You shouldn't, right? They might need a roof. I know the kid needs space above them to jump on bed, to breed. Do you need a roof? I think they need a roof. That's annoying. I didn't want you to have a roof. Oh well. That can stay there. If I put the roof here. Kids should have enough space. Is that enough of a house for you? We're gonna need more slabs, I think. Especially if they do, in fact, need, like, more of a house. Like, is this fine? Will you please give birth? Please. I don't know why they won't. Why won't you give birth? Where are my slabs? Need a lot of them. We also have a lot of stairs, but... whatever. It's fine for now. I don't know why they won't have the baby. Like, it's big enough, yes? It should be. It's big enough. It was big enough for them. Why is it not big enough for you? It's their fucking problem. understand. Why won't you have a baby? Okay, wheat. Where is it? Oh, did I use it all? I think I used it all. Damn it. Okay. How do I make them have a baby? I thought I was doing everything right. How is 20 pieces of bread not enough for you? Here. Have a child. Why won't they? What's wrong with you? Is it too dark? Look! Illumination! Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. You both should be able to breed. Why aren't you? Given them so much bread. Area of curse binding. Ugh. This is annoying. Let's light this place up so mobs don't spawn. Why are they doing this? I don't understand it. I don't know what I've done wrong. If anything. Why is it not working? mending, but it's a bit expensive. Is it worth it? I'll get the emeralds. I mean, we won't be able to afford it anyway, actually, because we don't have enough emeralds no matter what. We can lock it in. Now locked in. Why won't they have a baby? I've given them 22 pieces of bread. You should have plenty of bread at this point. Why? Did he take my fucking thing? I don't think I fucking like you, bud. Oh wait, there's more sugarcane in there. Oopsies. I don't believe sugarcane can be bone mealed, though. And so we bone meal our wheat. I didn't plant one of them. Okay. I'm just gonna clear out this whole field, since most of it's grown. And replant it. There we go. Gather our wheat and our seeds. We get so many seeds out of it, it's ridiculous. Hold on. If I spam click, that is sometimes faster, I believe. Only issue being my own finger speed and my mouse is not super responsive all the time. Yep, like there. Alright, fuckers. Are you ready to give birth or not? It's getting close to night, but... Hey! It's not going in. Now what the fuck? Hello? They've merged. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're also not supposed to... Okay, let's just, wait for them to unfuse. There you go. And now, will you please... Please. Come on. Yes! They have a child. I think they're about to. Is it good? Yes! They have a baby. Okay. So we gotta keep being a wheat farmer for a while. Until they can have 2 more kids. Fucking lovely. Okay. Let's grab some sticks. Make more rails. There we go. You'll give me mending. 22 emeralds. That's so many. Okay. You'll buy wheat if I can get wheat. 20 for 1 emerald. Okay. We can get paper for emeralds. Sticks can also work, but that'll be a bit expensive. We can do iron, but first we'd have to level up a villager, which we need coal for, and coal is expensive. Whatever. We'll do that eventually. We need, like... We do need an XP farm so that we can make use of our mending. But we don't have that yet. I have some coal at home. I don't have a huge amount, but I have some. Where's my elytra? It's right there. No one asked me that. I asked me that. That's how you stream when you don't have an active viewership. You talk to yourself. What do clerics buy again? Let me check. Rotten flesh. And they can buy gold. A cleric would actually be pretty useful. How much rotten flesh do we have at the moment? 26 in there. None in there, none in there, none in there. We should have more at home. Especially once we have a drowned farm, it would be pretty good. And it would let us eventually get bottles of enchanting. I'm just pacing. Because it's a lot of waiting. This game is a lot of waiting. Let's harvest the rest of these. We really need to get the iron farm up and running. Because then we could actually make use of a blacksmith villager or like any of the smiths. Because right now we can't really do much with them. Like we could trade for coal. We have to go back and get the coal. Which is annoying to do. These farms, by the way, are a mess. Like, excuse me. Who did this? Like, who did that? Any of that. It's like bullshit. Why? Why are you doing that? Why? Oh, I forgot there were hay bales over here. That's 9 a pop. Hay bales are good. Give me your skin. I got no skin. I'm not unreasonable. I just want to skin them. Is that really so bad? There you go. Are you ready for another pregnancy? I hope so. Oh, you've already had a second child. Would you like a third? Come on, pick up the bread. They forget how to do things when they're on beds for some reason. You gonna have another child? Please do. You have more than enough space for one. I made sure of that. You have space for a child. We just need one more, and then the iron farm will be up and running. And then we can actually make good use of a blacksmith. Actually, we need to get home first. Forgot about that. We could go mining over here. I suppose. Like, that is an option. There are caves. Passed by a few, actually, on our way back home. And these ravines. Like, look, there's coal right there. We're gonna have to probably struggle to get back up, but that's okay. We don't have fortune. But hey, we have a pickaxe. With low durability. Come on. What do the blacksmiths, I believe, want? 9 iron? 15 coal for 1 emerald. But it gives them 2 experience, so that's fine. And charcoal doesn't work. Trust me, I've tried. They only accept raw coal. Can't have any of that sustainable shit. It needs to be pure, raw, unfiltered coal. Straight from the mines. How do I get back? I was, you know, in my head, I was like, oh, we'll figure out how to get back when we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then fully did not realize I had no blocks in my inventory to, pillar up. Ow. I'm on fire. Unfortunate. There's a creeper. There's a zombie on the roof. And some in here. Oh, God. That one had a spear. Did any attack our villagers? I don't know how the villagers aren't getting killed. There's a spider, and it's hostile because... Oh, no, it's not, but, it's dead. Oh, God. They didn't get up here, did they? Nope. They have 3 kids, yes. The iron farm should start working at some point. It isn't working yet, but it should be. Later, I guess. This whole space needs to be lit. That is another zombie in full leather. That is a creeper. There we go. Got more coal. That's good. We really need better storage. It is bad. I think it might have been at some point, but not right now. Goodness. Yeah, this roof is not spawn-proofed. Out of torches. Torches cost either charcoal or coal to make, and I don't want to waste coal. We'd have to get charcoal, which would cost logs. Everything requires something. It's always something. I guess that is just kind of how the game works, though. I'm gonna... I need to switch my laundry at some point. I've been for gore. Okay. We need 7 slabs for another composter. And we do need another composter. Fine. So we do that. We do that. That. We got a composter. We can make another hopper. We need 2 hoppers, actually. We do have iron. Morid will run out, but, you know. Shit happens. Because we need... that, and then we need 2 more chests. And now, automatic bone meal. Bone meal producer, yay. You know, I know that this definitely is not my discovery. Other people figured that out way before me. But I did figure out how to do that on my own. Like, I did not look up a tutorial or anything. So I'm actually quite proud of it. Because even though I didn't come up with it, it feels like mine. I earned this thing. Which means we can also put existing bone meal in there. You go in there. Wood go in there. We can put our wheat and sugarcane in there. Rotten flesh cannot be composted, though. I've tried. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should be able to spawn there. The iron farm should be functional. They just need to gossip. So I'm not 100% sure why they aren't spawning. They can spawn in flowing water too, I know that. Let me see your balls. Why aren't you working? Like, I know you're slow. But are you really that slow? This should work. In my experience, it does work. So why isn't it? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just being impatient. How long have we even been live? We've been live 2 hours. Bones, 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 let me see bones. Bones, 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 bones. Hell, we're all alone. So we need to cook 3 of these. Okay. Cook 3, use 8 to make a furnace. We need to cut down a bunch of trees. We could probably make some good use of charcoal, honestly. Okay, come on. Why? Grow! Deforestation it is. Cutting down yet another tree. Making this place look even worse. Perfect. Why? Oh my god, how did you spawn there? Why? How did you spawn? You know what? I don't care. Come here. Bitch. Damaged my pants. Okay. So we've done something wrong. We spawn-proofed those. Yeah. Everything should have been spawn-proof. I don't understand. I have misunderstood something. I have no sticks. There we go. Is it not working because they're spawning under here? I don't believe so. I don't see any. I think that is out of their spawn radius. This all should be, at least. Not sure where that one's had spawned, actually. Like... Where did it spawn? How? How did it spawn? It's gone very slow. None in here, right? They can't spawn here. They can't spawn here. I don't think they should be able to spawn on a fence, but I'll get rid of it just in case. They can't spawn anywhere other than in that tank. There we go. Hold on. Do stasis chambers work as chunk loaders? Apparently, yes. Okay. F5G. It is actually mostly in one chunk, I think. Yeah, it does appear to all be in one chunk. So if we could get an ender pearl and a bubble column, we'd be able to make a stasis chamber here to keep this loaded, so that we always have it running. But it does seem to be working now, at least. There we go. But we do now have the iron farm running, which means we can hopefully use our brain for one. Right. We are just gonna straight use some coal. Just 1, 2, 3. Make ourselves a furnace. And with all this, we're gonna use it to make ourselves a blast furnace. Oh, wait, we have to smelt it again. Forgot. Forgot how awful smooth stone is to work with. Oh, my phone updated. I didn't want you to. I never asked you to. In fact, I would rather if you had not. Whatever. Okay. Then we make ourselves a blast furnace. We could have done a grindstone instead, actually. I think grindstones are cheaper, too. Yeah. Grindstones are cheaper, and apparently fishermen are actually kind of... No, because we're not trying to get coal trades. We're trying to get iron trades. It's fine. We have an armorer now. We can do weaponsmith another time. So, we're gonna make ourselves another minecart. Because, yeah, we don't have any. Come on. Here's an open gate. Just waiting. Wait, yep. You're allowed. I thought you were the farmer. The farmer has to stay. You can come. No. Get in there. Thank you. Now get in the minecart. No. Get in. Oh, the things I would do. It's already lined up. Go. You're stuck here now. This is where you live. There you go. Get the job. This is your job. Come on. It's right here. Are they lagging? Come on. It's right here. I got you this workstation. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Just to check. Should get the ironing good trade. Right? No. He had decreased odds than all the rest of them. We have 15 emeralds. And we don't have as much iron as I would like. How are you spawning? Where and how? Where? How? I've spawn proofed. Are you swimming up? They must be. They're getting out. Oh, God. Fuck. Do I have any more slabs? I do, but it's not going to be enough. It is, actually. Okay. I want the worst for you. You're not escaping. We can sacrifice a little bit of terracotta. So that way, the fuckers won't keep getting out. Yep, follow me, bitch. Is this a little overkill? Yes. But I don't care. You don't even always get... Like, the spawns are infrequent. I'm not gonna waste them. Anyway, we need more coal. But we got more. We got iron. We got iron. That's good. That's good. We have a seed, and we have poppies. The poppies are actually gonna be pretty... They're actually gonna have a use. We have arrows. Yeah. Iron pickaxe. So that we don't waste our good one. We're gonna get more coal. Right. And we're going to set up a weaponsmith. Because they can only have, I believe, the coal and the bell, and nothing else. So meaning guaranteed that we get, not the coal, the iron and the bell. So it's guaranteed that we get an iron trade. Which is good, because that is the one we need. There's some coal. Luckily, coal is not super uncommon and spawns near the surface, so that's good. Forgot how slow iron is. It's not super slow, but it's slower than I'm used to. Not bad, actually. Down one way, there's just down. Monsters won't leave me. Down another with some lava, and of course I get home. Remember last time I tried to mine at night, I failed. Sorry. That's been playing in my head this stream every time we go by a cave. That was part of my childhood, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. We're getting some good coal. Let me out of the hole. Let me out. There we go. Don't see any more in this little cave. Because we are just here for coal. And nothing else. Okay, I think that is all we're gonna get from this specific one. Let me out. Okay. 45 coal. Not terrible. Probably would have wanted a bit more, but that's fine. I think we have enough to level up a weaponsmith. And if we don't, we can get more. Of course I can't remember last time I tried to mine at night. I failed so bad. I lost all my stuff. It was really tough. Just have that in my head now. And so I'm gonna curse all of you to have it in your heads, too. Suffer. Come here. Keep getting crits by accident. I keep one-shotting things with this sword. Like, I guess cows just don't have that much health. I thought they had more. Like, in my head, they're tougher, hardy animals. But I guess not. How are you getting out? How? Is it the chest? You shouldn't be able to spawn on those. I don't get it. Hold on. Can you open chests through carpets? Should be able to, right? Something in my brain's telling me you can, but I'm not sure. Like, no, you wouldn't be able to because of... So how? Is it this? How are you spawning and outside? Is it this? Are you spawning on this? How are you getting out? Is it just a thing when it's out of, like, distance and it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe? How do I make a grindstone again? Nope. Grind. No. Hold on. Grind. It's not gonna tell me. How do I make a grindstone? Hold on. Two planks, two sticks, one... Oh, it's because I don't have a stone slab anywhere. So confused how they're getting out. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, joints hurt. It's like they shouldn't be able to, right? So how are they? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm, like, bumping everything. Where are my melons? Did I eat all my melons already? What? Oh. Oops. There we go. Now I can make the grindstone. I need 2 planks. Two planks, 2 sticks. You know, back in my day, we didn't even have the recipes up here. It's one of those newfangled things. New technology for your youngsters. But we didn't, genuinely. There we go. Now, we need another minecart. Okay, anyone but the farmer. Come on. Come on, you guys. Actually, if I put this... Perfect. Sorry, confusing myself. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. Okay. So we got that. Where's all of our coal? Oh, we used it all, right? In terms of coal, we have no coal. Come on. Accept your job. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's go see if the farm is produced. There is a cat. We're getting cats. We've gotten some. We can grab the poppies and compost them. Oh, you did it? Yes! Gotta reset you. And he's not cooperating. You only gonna do it when I'm not here? Of course. Because why would you ever make my life easy? It's not what you're here for. Come on. Why? Why are you like this? Oh. Hey. We got more. There you go. Fucker. Why you gotta be a little bitch, huh? Oh, now we can't fucking trade anymore. Lovely. Hate you. Alright, that's the one that I made. Now, there are resources. However, I don't think that one's the best choice. Just have a feeling, you know. don't really want to do this because I need that coal, but I don't like not being able to see, so... There you go. Oh, jeez. More coal than I expected to find. I'm just messing with buttons a bit. There you go. We got some more coal. Any fucking golems spawn outside? Good. You. Yes! We got it. So we can get some pretty good emeralds out of that guy now. Because, like, look at that. Look! Oh, so many. He's leveled up so we can also get flint out of him now, but, you know. We can get mending now. Mending is such a big deal. We can fix our elytra. And our pickaxe. Ooh, that's so good. Yes. You. We're gonna need more of you. We might want to set up a chunk loader. Because a chunk loader would let us get a lot more use out of this. Oh, hey. Okay. There we go. We're getting stuff. Reader be weeder, you're in for a skeeter. You. Yes. We've got it. Oh my god, we've got it. We'll be able to fix our wings soon. We do need a good XP farm. So hold on. End farm. End farm. Okay. That one, it seems like they set up a spawning platform. It's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 11, 13 rings with a 1 block gap in between all of them, so 26 about. Not before the roof. Alright, YouTube. You're gonna hear this on your end, so sorry about that. Oh, it appears this has no voice. 1 hit kill and an XP farm. Okay. First go to the end, yep. Tell me what I need. Oh, God. That's a lot. Hold on. Where's my notebook? There you are. That's a lot of blocks. And carpet. Where's all my shit? Alright. The one I'm watching, by the way, it's Shulkercraft on YouTube. Hopefully it's up to date. 1, 4, 1, 4. Building. Blocks. 123. Carpet. 64 ladders. 9 hoppers. 128 leaves. 8 trapdoors. 2 chests. 1 iron bar. 1 name tag. That one's gonna be rough to get. 1 minecart. 1 rail. 16 ender pearls. 1 water bucket, 1 lava bucket. And 64 temp blocks. That is a 2. It needs to be a 6. Okay, we've got a lot to do then. We should also probably head home at some point to get more shulkers for this. But I guess for now we can, like, manually. We also need to enchant the fucking thing, so. We also, it would be good to set up an ender pearl stasis chamber, actually. Which, shockingly, I do know how to make. Because those can be used as chunk loaders. At least as of now. Ow. 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 So let's go grab some shulkers. And we need 17 ender pearls. Okay. We're going to load up on whatever materials we already have, and yeah. Which means we're going to need more than 1 shulker of blocks. No, it doesn't. They seem to have arranged it in order of what it is, so it looks like we need most of a shulker, but not an entire shulker full of blocks to do this. Okay, we swim. We get a huge lag spike, as you do. But yeah, the stasis chamber will mean that that farm will keep running even when we're not there. I don't know if the hoppers will work, but the farm will. This is, I believe, this is a mountain. Yes, it is, Miz. Good job. I think we're near where, the Ender portal is right now. Yeah, if there's another at column, then it's the place. Think we passed it, actually. Dang. Or maybe we aren't there yet. It might be there. Because I still don't see our boat. And no boat means we're not by our house yet. I think simpler farms are possible. This one is just you can kill in 1 hit. Which requires a bit more setup. But if we don't mind, we could probably actually set this up much easier. Since what I'm pretty sure it relies on is you need to be far enough away from the end island, from like land, that they can't teleport there. And then you use, what's it called? You use leaves to like bridge and build anything you don't want them teleporting onto or spawning on, because they can't spawn or teleport on those. And then solid blocks for anywhere where you do want them. And then you set it up so that like they're kind of just stuck there. And you trap them and then you just kill them. If that's how it works, I think maybe we could do this where the only part of the tutorial we need to know is how far away to be. We'll still need a lot of leaves, though. I'm not sure what the name tag is about. Like, why do you need a name tag? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, we have shulker box. This is where we're gonna put our leaves, I guess. What else are we here for? Oh, right. We can enchant our wings. That is a crafting table. They have mending now. It's good. Let's gather some leaves. We could also use... We could use these leaves, actually. Since we do need to cut down these trees anyway. How many dark oak saplings do we have? 3, okay. So we do actually need normal... Okay. Hold on. Does mean we need to let these decay then. But we are gonna cut these down because this is one of the main building blocks we're using for the villager trading hall, and I would like to actually finish that at some point. It's just a slow go. And you know, that's fine. There we go. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. I need to take that out of my hand. There we go. I was trying to break it so that I could see if there were any more logs, like, up in the tree. I don't think so. Okay. Then this tree. Can't see very well. That's a bit better. Not a lot better, but a bit. I can kind of see what I'm doing now. I am very, very close to the monitor and squinting. Well, not very, very close, but a bit closer than normal. Okay. And then one last tree. And then we'll have all the wood we need. For our trading hall. Well, not all of it that we need, but all of it that we need that we can get right now. Ow! It was working. It was rude. No one ever teach you any manners, young man. Apparently not. You don't interrupt someone while they're working. Making sure there's no logs in there. Fuck off. Oh, my inventory is full. Hold on. Oh wait, I should be wearing this while I do that. So I can fix it. Okay. You. You. We can take the orange terracotta since I think we brought that from home. Not from home, but from the thing. We got another egg for the egg pile. Got some meat that we can just cook. We also have some in there already, which is nice. Oh, we can put our apples in there. There we go. Now we can actually... We actually can shear the rest of these. If we can reach them, that is. Which I don't think we're going to be able to. But we have more than enough saplings to replant them. Which was the point of not cutting them down. Oh. It's a parched. You know, I really don't want to be awake right now. But I also don't want to make the trek back. We're gonna have to cut all these trees down because they're ugly, topless trees. But, for now, they're fine. They give us what we want. Okay. That is more than the amount of leaves that the original thing called for. Which I think should be good. I'm gonna grab that. That way. I think we fight some monsters real quick. Do we? No, I think we're just gonna drown ourselves real quick. Or, actually, there's a zombie right there, and a creeper. Don't let it blow up. Got it. We could kill some cows, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna die real quick. Not from a mob, though, because the mobs will break our armor. Oh, hey, bud. No. There we go. Now we can sleep. Hold on, let me grab that bookmark. Put that there. Good, good. Perfect. Got some stuff. A lot of logs. You. Which is very good because we needed that. Got a terracotta. We have an apple. We got 18 more coal. Or I guess not necessarily more. I don't know how much we had when we got here. Poppy. More poppies. Yeah. Okay. So what's the way that this works, actually? I want to understand why it's doing all this. Why they're doing all this, sorry. Why do you need to start with the lava? Huh? Are they... Oh. Why are they making it at the bottom of the world? What? Why? I mean, I guess that's one way to do that. Why do you have to go all the way down, though? Weird. Don't know what the fuck they're doing, but whatever. Gather up this sugarcane real quick. Sugar can. Got you. No golems. That's good. Another fucking scute. There we go. We can actually repair our wings a bit using trading, too. Which is very nice. Yeah, look at that. We can start fixing things. That is good. But it is not our main goal. I mean, it kind of is. We have a lot of stuff we need to do. Okay, what was it that I was trying to do? Right. So you build it out, right? Just build it out, 128 blocks away. Nine by 9 platform, leave 3 by 3 blocks hole in the middle. Hole for the chest. Oh, that's so annoying to look at. All 9 hoppers pointing into the chest. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, that's the killing station. Why do you need a 9 by 9? Two temporary blocks. I'm guessing the 9 by 9 is your standing platform. Border around the middle area. Okay, so basically you make tube. Why? Add double carpet on 2 outer blocks of this platform. Why? Place building blocks in a square, but leaving the middle empty. What? Why? Hit with all the sides. 13. What? Why? I'm assuming that's the spawning platform. I'm not entirely sure what the rings are for, nor why we need to be down so far. Is that just so that you can communicate the height better? Add 8 trapdoors, all in the middle hole. Oh, that's to manipulate their thing into thinking they can walk into it. 3 temporary blocks up from the middle. Iron bars on top. Why? Carpet on top of the iron bars. Why? Why are we doing this? Why do we need an endermite? And get it into the minecart. Why do we need it? Right off the rails above the carpet. Are Endermen hostile to endermites? Is that why? Hold on. Are endermen hostile to endermites? I would rather fucking die than use the AI mode. Endermen are hostile to endermites, okay. Okay, so that's why. I don't think we have a name tag, and we're not in the snapshot where they appear. Or you can craft them, I mean. Which is a problem. So how the fuck do we get a name tag? Wait, you can trade for them, can't you? Who sells them? Librarians as their master trade. That's a lot of paper. Jesus. That's a lot. Y'all want a lot from me. Like, come on. Well, looks like we're gonna have to commit more to sugarcane. I'm not entirely sure what the optimal sugarcane layout is. We're just trying our best. Because we need the sugarcane. Let's go gambling. Okay. I don't know why that sapling wasn't fucking growing. Wasted so much bone meal on it, too. Like, why? Water place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now there's a gap, though. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna need more paper, though. We're gonna need so much more paper. You're the one we're gonna want to get up to master. I don't know why the paper trade is worth more than the enchantment book trade in terms of XP. Like, weird, but okay. But I would like more book. But I don't think we can afford more book. Can you bone meal sugarcane? No. We just gotta be patient. Something which I am not great at. Iron. Hello, sir. Mine now. We do also have a iron, raw iron. There you go. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Yeah. This game demands so much of me, and by so much I mean patience. I am not a patient man. Oh wait, what new trades did you get from that? Okay. You have an efficiency 2 axe and a sharpness 2 sword. So here's the thing about that. Okay, we just gotta be patient. Don't want to, but we have to. Alright. There's only 2 of you left now, and a cat. That's a ragdoll. Hey, babes. He's a pretty baby. Alright. What am I doing with myself right now? I'm just running. Sometimes you gotta run, I guess. I forgot to grab the steak from... Lovely. Raw mutton, I guess. I don't want to use up my coal, but I guess I got to. Okay. That is a crafting table. Six iron in there. Looks like there's more coming. Oh, right. There is something we can do with our time. We can work on the trading hall. We do have, like, a bunch of stuff in our inventory. Carpet right there. Our rails. It's our chest plate. Slab. Why are you in there? You go in there. Oh, that can go in there, I guess. That can go in there. Sure, why not? And now we have planks. A lot of them. Okay. It would be, aesthetically speaking, probably smart to put some sort of decoration around the edge, but not now. That is for later when we have a better idea of what we're doing. Alright, these holes in our roof. Forgot about that. There we go. Now that's gonna annoy the shit out of me that we have 63 instead of 64, but... whatever. Not too much we can do about it. That's the hole. Right, I forgot. I was gonna extend that out one. Where's our slabs? I gotcha. Slabs are more efficient in terms of resources than full blocks. But we are not gonna have enough slabs for this. Nope. Ow. We are low on acacia. We're gonna need more acacia. Oh well. We now got that. That lovely thing. This doesn't really need to be here though, does it? Because this is the second story. And it is gonna connect. But there will be a wall here, though. I don't know. There's a cat. Okay. So we have this door, right? Parallel to that one. I mean, I guess we could do that. Could do more of that. I think more of that would probably make the most sense. Like, visually speaking. Oops. Broke a hole. Because I do like the way that looks. And then, yeah. Because I wanted it to be a 4-block wide doorway. On all sides. Except for this, I guess. Because I made the corridors the wrong size. Dang. I did this wrong. Oops. It's fine. It doesn't need to be symmetrical, even though that pains me. Poor kitty is stuck. Breaks my little heart. No, babes. I'm sorry. Okay. So, that's where our hallway is going to be, right? The dividers need to be made out of dark oak. So, like, all the walls are. Yeah. That's all dark oak. Because these are actually all the walls. Two. I think that could work. 1, 2, 3. Not quite. It's not quite properly spaced, but that's okay. It would need to be on an odd for that to work, probably. Unless we have like a 2-block wide point at one point. Yeah. This is all also going to be dark oak. These are the little dividers. As is this. This is also gonna, one day, be trading hall area and not villager breeder, because we have a different villager breeder. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can add all the fun details after it's done. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes bop, bop. Yeah? I think it is. I think that's right. Yeah, and that's part of the wall right now. It's gonna be in the second story. Connected to, I think, the stairs would be best. So, it not being centered is a little annoying, but it's fine. Yeah. This needs to go. Build that up. Yeah. Even just 2-block high walls is fine, because that means mobs won't be able to get in. Which is good. Nope. Yes, in Minecraft, that is the point of walls. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, because of the path, it won't be perfect, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Okay. Because that's not going to be here. Neither is any of this, actually. We could put you here for now. This wall is not going to be here. That bit is. because this is part of the hallway. And eventually, that will be too. Nope. There we go. There we go. And then it needs one more. Yes. And then that is done. And then this is a solid wall, too. Yeah. I think that looks quite nice. And we can actually fill this with dirt, because none of these blocks are going to be visible. Other than, like, the ends, I think. Like that. Did I do it slightly differently? No, I didn't. Don't know why it's different then. Oh, right. It's because these actually stick out too. Forgot about that. I always forget that. And then I'm like, I wonder why this isn't right. It's because you did it wrong. There we go. Actually, we can take this out right now. Like, this entire wall does not need to be here. Only that little bit at the end does. So yeah, we can free the cat. That one anyway. There's another cat in there. There we go. So now that's taken care of. Yeah, these go up. These do that. Like that. So that's the bit that you can see. But the rest of it can still be filled with dirt. Everything but those little end caps. But and then there's another row of these. Yeah. None of this needs to be filled in. I mean, that does, actually. That one doesn't. Only very specific ones do. It's actually pretty handy. We can save resources! This is not centered. fix it. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. What? Oh, it's because I did it different. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. And then this is the ladder. How did you get here? I don't know how they're doing that. How are they doing that? Is it that? Is it the grass? It has to be the grass. How? None of this needs to be lit up if there's fucking tilled ground. Now stop spawning! Only spawn where I have specifically set to be spawnable. Come on. Work with me here. At least it is mostly working. It's fine. I think we're gonna move the villagers that we have. Now, I don't know what we're gonna have the unemployed one do. Oh no, oh yeah, it's a Siamese cat. Okay. I think the unemployed one can go here. We're out of rails. So first... Actually, no, we're not. They're right here. Minecart. Come on. Okay. You are going to end up being another weaponsmith. Most likely. Meow. There we go. And then... You farmer. We don't really need a farmer up front. Do we? Yeah, no, we don't. That guy can go there. Right here. Alright, bud. We're going to taunt him with his composter. That will make him easier to get. Grab that iron. Make another minecart. That's the crafting table's right there. Perfect. And now we can put him away. Come on. Go to your workstation. It's not there. Oh, wait. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. For the love of God. Oh my God. Is it the bell? Get out! I hate you so much. Get out of that corner, or I swear to God I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I want you dead. I want you dead. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Stop it. Get. Go. Bitch. Hate you. Get in the minecart. Go. Hate you. There. Fucking finally. The villagers are transported. At last. Alright, let's get some paper. Where's the rest? There we go. Not you. You. Okay. What do you trade now? Curse of Binding. Why? My lanterns. The lanterns are actually pretty decent. Because we are going to want those at some point. Because the lighting. Torches don't exactly look the best. Oh wait, I forgot we had mutton cooking. Perfect. Okay. So, It looks like, in terms of dark oak, we actually don't need any more. We could delete that one, but I don't think we should. Just doing this so that we can save on resources a bit. No, I forgot we needed that one. Right. There we go. Nope. There we go. And these will not be visible in the end. Like, at all. Neither will these, actually. But I need to be able to jump up there for now. We can take all of this down. There we go. We need that torch. Finally. And we can break that. As well as that. Hold on. And actually, yeah, we can move that. Because this is going to need to be in a different spot anyway. Perfect. Yeah. Because we're going to need to fill that in. This can all be replaced with dirt. Because it will be invisible. Yeah. Wonderful. There we go. And then, because the slabs are actually going to go here to make up the roof or the ceiling. Is that where it needs to go? No, actually, it's still too far forward. Yeah, none of that will be visible, actually. That could also, in theory, be dirt. Yeah, no, you can't see it. So that can be dirt. If no one can see it, is it really there? There we go. Then I think that some of these will be visible. Not all of them, though. Each point, like, here will be invisible, actually. It'll all be hidden. So we could dirt that up at some point, but we don't need to now. Ow. Go. Lovely. I think this looks very nice. Okay. Now what? Now it's actually been almost 4 hours, apparently. We've been playing a while, damn. A not insignificant portion of that was just me pacing, though. I pace a lot. Real life, video games, doesn't matter. I pace. I think the place that needs the most is going to be, like, here, because that's where our guys are going to come in from. I think we might actually tear these ones out and make this a staircase. Yeah. We can keep those there as a decorative element, maybe? Yeah. I like that. How high is it? Okay. Fuck. So I think it's like a 4.5 block wall. So let's get that in. Actually, is it 3.5? I think it's 3.5, actually, not 4.5. But we will still need the 4th block there. There we go. And then we can attach the floor to this. And if we get more acacia planks, right? Then we can actually make the structure for the staircase. And apparently lose all the circulation in our hand. That's fun. Well, not in our whole hand, just in our fingers. Because who needs blood? The answer is me. I need blood. But my body doesn't seem to think so. This house is made of logs. Which is really nice for me. Apparently our inventory is full, but we don't really need those wheat seeds. How's our inventory full? Damn. A lot more stuff in here than I thought. Rails going there. I guess we could put the carpets in there too, since those are pretty important. Paper, crafting table, composter. There's a dirt box. Yeah, that's more than enough for the staircase. Still need to get up. Three, four. Ow. Okay. And then I think what we do. No. I did this wrong, apparently. Hold on. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Oops. Supposed to go on the upper half of the block, not the lower. Okay, and there we go. And that's where the slab connects. Okay. I think maybe that's good. Should be. Hold on. Right. So we have that. And then this can be where the rails go. It'd be best to probably make that out of something that contrasts, actually, then. We could use the white oak. Or pale oak. Visually, just make it visually distinct from everything else. Perfect. Now you go up, and you're there. Does mean, though, these will have to be filled in. Unfortunate. It's alright. It's not that much redoing. I'm also not sure if I want those to be there or not. I feel like they kind of make it feel more cramped. Yeah. Perfect. That works much better. At least I think so. Wait, no, I need to still be able to get up here. Actually, wait, no, I can get up here now, because we have stairs. So I can fill this in. Yeah! Perfect. And we've fallen. Okay. Let's actually fill in this bit, then. Nope. Well, we do need to break this, and also give this guy his composter. I put it away. There you go. Now we can do this. We're gonna need mending on this thing soon. There we go. Now we can do this. And fail at doing this. There we go. Perfect. Nice. This has actually gone pretty well. Oh. I think I was supposed to leave you empty. Hold on. We can fix that pretty easily. And that's why we leave them on the rails. So that way we can move them whenever. Perfect. That's where you live now. Nice. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I am tired. Thank you for watching. I'll try to be back sometime soon. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, and to take your meds as instructed by your doctor. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching. Bye-bye!